What's with the dragon? Welcome in, Dead Soul. It's supposed to be like interactive pet, but I have no idea how you're supposed to interact with it. I think there's some commands. There's a bunch of different animals you can pick, and that's the one I picked. There's like a couple dogs, a couple cats. Xenomorph was another one. What was another one? Fish, I think? No, a bunny rabbit. And the fish should have been on, lurk bait should have been on yesterday because I remember turning it off after we raided off. But who knows? It may have locked up on me. Um, the Dragon is supposed. It has commands, so it had some narrative at the beginning of the stream when I launched and went live. It said some word. It said some words, and I think it says some words intermittently. Oh, okay. I picked up some more mods after stream. I set the range to 25 blocks, so I can now paint a little bit further. That's okay. So we added the paint distance mod. I also added the bulk painting. So it's crazy though, because you can just go. So we added the bulk painting. So that's been nice. What was the other one we added? Oh, I added some deco ones, but I haven't even. I looked at them and there's some sci-fi ones, and I don't think it'll work with my build, right? Like these are just so. I haven't even made them. The stairs maybe the stairs might be okay, but we're not really using stairs. I keep wanting to put a stair down to the platform. I just finished doing my center curves with the grass. Oh, that's what I did. There's a grass or a dirt mod where you can select. I don't have any dirt in my inventory now. That's this row over here. We're not finished, I think. Yeah, right here. So there's a whole bunch of different. But I had to pick the dirt up to do it, and I lost all my trees that I planted. And actually, I haven't checked to see if I can. Well, this should be fine because this is still dirt. It's just grass. It's so hard to get the seeds. They're not easy to. Okay, that's good. That's all I wanted to see is if I could still plant on them. I'll plant stuff. I want to get more seeds first. So we did. I worked on two more. I got two more factories converted over. We got the transport drone one done, and I'm picking. This is the transport bot color, right? It's one of the colors here, and same with the vacuum bot. The yellowy color is the side of the building. That's how I'm picking the color right now, and I'm keeping with this aluminum gray. And I picked those two just because they use the same materials.
I'm an
So,
AI
oh,
assistant.
there you
I
go.
don't experience emotions like
That's loud.
sadness.
I don't know how to interact. It's supposed to give the only reason I even added the extension was it's supposed to give a head of audio update of when the ads are coming. I turned off so much other stuff that it does. You can play games with it, but like I said, I can't remember I don't know how you interact with it. But I want the audio ads are coming. Welcome in, Raiders. Hey Billy, how's it going? There's a shout out for Mr. Billy Alpaca. If you guys aren't following him, give him a click, give him a follow. He's back on Ark Survival Ascended. I've been kind of mixed. I was working on from yesterday. I just added the transport bot factory or drone. Some of them are called bots and some of them are called drones. I never really know. I call them all drones, and then the big guys are called robots. So we did this one. We picked these two because we already had them going, but they also use just 3 products. So we did that one and we did the vacuum bot. I just finished starting them up earlier this morning. Again, I was up super early again. So I got these done, and picking the bot color is how the walls are getting done. So that's technically how those two have been done. That's how I picked the colors, and I'm just starting on the. I'm just working on the. Oh, I forgot which one I was going to do first. I think that we're doing the light and the screen bot right now, so I'm going to do these two. Again, they're using a couple things. Oh, I guess it's just glass, isn't it? You sure got a lot of dynos pretty fast there. That's pretty good. Like you said, you got all the core ones, the ones you need to gather stuff. So that's good. Look at you in your emote raid. That's probably a button too. I did add a couple more mods. I was just saying that too. 2 painting ones. So I got a painting distance one. So I can go. Well, I set it for 25 blocks. So that's been helping. And then I also got a bulk painter. So I can bulk paint areas now, which has been helping now that I've been working on my sidewalks and stuff. I also got a grass one, which I just showed, so I can select between, I think, 6 different grass types or dirt types. So then I've been working on my curbs during your stream. I was going and gathering dirt. I keep running out, which I don't want to fill my inventory with dirt, but I keep not grabbing enough, so I have to keep coming back. I lost my trees because I had to pick up the old tundra dirt that I was using, or the old dirt, and of course the trees will break. So the factory city's coming along. They did another huge train update this morning, or actually it was during your stream they did it. About an hour into your stream they did it. So I got out of the game and loaded that up. And now I'm back here trying to remember which one I was doing first. This one's 90 assemblers and the other one's 60. And I'm pretty sure the screen bot is the 60. I was going to do them all in one building, but it's I checked out the freight a single block freight elevator, and it hasn't been working for like a year. And the modders, it works, they say, but it doesn't visually. It's not rendering in. So you can set it up as it's like a 2x4, or sorry, 1 block by 4 blocks or 2 blocks or whatever. Like there's a whole bunch of different. But what's happening is this part of the freight elevator doesn't work, and you don't see the car animation or anything. So basically you have the part at the top and the part at the bottom, and magically the stuff goes in between. So it also doesn't have the little lines that show up like when you place one down. When you place one down, it doesn't show those lines. So if you're up high, it's hard to line it back up, right? Or at least it could be. I don't know if it still breaks the ground if you're using it for mining. So I didn't pick it. So the good thing is these two bots are like I said, 90 assemblers and 60. So 60 is 2 rows of 30, really. So that's like 1 floor. And again, 245s. I forgot already how many this one was. I forgot already. I think we can do it outside. Let's see if we can figure this outside. I did it. I came over here and I figured it out, and then I went, oh, I want to finish doing the curbs and stuff, and then I got distracted with the update and watching I was watching Billy, and I was watching a YouTube video. I was doing too many things. Okay, where is it? Oh, that's not the end of this one. So this is 90, right? So, well, I can't do the math. That's 30 because these were 60. So I was thinking 2 rows of 45. Well, that puts me way over top of, well, it might take me over top of that, or can, right? Like, so I can't extend my building because I'm right at the edge of this dropship pad, right? So it messes up. The 45 didn't work. So I'm going to do, that's what I need to do. I'm going to do the screen bot here instead because it's only, oh, auto saving. Jeez. Even though it counts down, it doesn't catch my eye for some reason. I had to get power here anyway, so that's what I was working on. Okay, so we'll do the screen one first. I want to try using the small drop ships and see if it can keep up and provide and I got a new pet. If you haven't seen it, I don't know how to interact with it though. I didn't really, there wasn't a lot of instructions. Somehow we got somebody we got rated over to yesterday had it, but you can interact with it, and somehow you can play games. Tic-tac-toe, I think, was one of the games, but I don't know how. Honestly, I don't know how. I still have the tab open. I should look. Where's the tab? Oh, I have Farm Sim open instead. I turned a lot of stuff off because I don't want to turn off the other stuff. So like all the subs, but where's the one? So Hype Train will do something. The ad is what I wanted it for. So it will notify chat when there's an ad break coming. So I don't have to keep my eye on that. But it doesn't tell you commands. Oh, chat commands. Oh, there you go. I probably needed to program this, didn't I? So if you do,
Okay.
okay.
Here's a silly joke. Why don't eggs tell jokes? They'd crack each other up.
Anyway, like I said, the only reason I got it was for the ad notification. I'll have to play around with it more. It was too late last night. I was like, I literally usually stop playing. I did play a couple more hours yesterday after dinner, but I really haven't been motivated after I eat to come back and play some more. Because again, I was up at 6 a.m., so I've already been playing for almost 6 hours. Oh, and I keep forgetting I want to, neglecting. I can't remember if I increased the volts or not. I think I did. I always try and keep an eye on our money because we can spend it here, right? Or keep updating this stuff. No, I didn't. Okay. It's an easy click and you've spent some money because we get charged if we're over our vault capacity. So I said 30, right? So we're probably going to need to It's hard because I watch you play Ark, and I was like, I had a lot of fun playing that game, and not just the building part of it, but and I probably would have been even more fun if I knew how to play it properly. Because at the beginning I didn't know what animals to get and stuff like that. Right? Like my first animal I got was a triceratops, and I didn't know about the buffs and stuff like that, of which ones to what animals are good for collecting what and stuff like that. Now, a triceratops I think is a good all around tame for collecting a lot of the building stuff. Yeah, that's the right side. But it's hard because I just don't have the time to keep investing. You need to though. That's a game like this, right? You need to invest some time in it. It's not a game where you can just pop in for a few hours and play because there's just so much to get it going. I need to change that key binding because I hate that it's the same. I don't know why they have it set for the same, like control is down, yet it controls also to go back in your toolbar. Anyway, okay. I don't know how many we need. We needed 30, so like I said, we're probably, let's see if we can see this accurately. Somewhere in here. Is that the right? Kinda. I saw that. That's a new animal, right? Because obviously I haven't played for so long. I think we're at like 2 years. Because I know we finished slowly after Christmas. Because I remember doing all the Christmas runs, grabbing all that stuff with Farmer Marks, and Boom and I were on like every night for like a couple weeks. And then I think January I fizzled off. I don't know. I think Farmer Marks and I pretty much ended at the same time. Well, that's not right. Somewhere. Oh, chat. Looks right. Oh, we might have one. Okay, so these are ending at the end of the row. Okay. I still don't. Oh, so we might have. Well, that's right. Sorry. This is where the. No, no. This is where the. I need to put down the assemblers, I think. Okay. Let's get these out of the way. Yeah. Okay. So we're doing the right pattern. That's good. That's 3, 4. Oh, I would have not guessed. Oh, I might not have started it at the same spot at the front. That might have been it. I might have been back further. Oh yeah, there we go. That's why. Hopefully I'm giving myself enough room. Okay. That is fine. Now we know why. Did we fill in those? The problem, another key that's key binded, the bulk painting is also the speed button. So that's a pain. I keep forgetting to turn the roller off. Okay, 1, 2. I did spend a couple more hours last night too, selling to a bunch more planets too. Oh, I turned off my. Did they all go off? I think I heard them all go off. Oh, am I close enough? I should be. Yeah, it's up to 50 already. I remember at the end of the stream we were looking at the machinery parts. And right now I've got it set up to buy if it drops below a certain amount up there in the space station. So it's we're being subsidized. But it's a factory that we need to make like an advanced production factory for this. Which one do we do first? We'll do this one. Is it set for in? I also those two factories that I did. I didn't do the interior frame to them. I just put the walls around it. see if it says something. See if my spot says anything to the chat. I don't know how far a notice it gives us. Let's change that one back. So many times I don't go. I forget and I start putting it down and don't notice that it's not on input or output. I didn't get the mods for sending the stuff up to the space station. I still might, because there's just a couple things that just work better. Like the Fermilite sheets are the one. Which way are we doing it over here? What do we have? No, that's just no. But there's ones for like all of the other. Few, I don't. To me, I don't understand why they don't have the other item. Why they have a couple items blocked off from not being going up to the space station. I guess you can't buy them. I don't know.
Hello, everyone. Smile.
No, you're supposed to be giving him the ad coming message. Yeah, they have, I think, 7 without going. There's a pay level and you get access to more. But with the free level, I think you have access to 7 different animals. But like I said, I turned a lot of stuff off because I don't want it duplicating like follower stuff and raids, and for now, maybe. We'll see. I want to see if it's going to mention the ad break in 10 seconds. I guess not. Ah, hand-eye coordination. You got to have some when you're playing this part. That's a dual hand. That's the problem, because one hand's clicking and the other hand's flying, and then you gotta time them together. Nope, I guess he's not gonna tell us there is an ad break.
Okay.
Oh, there it is. Okay, what? That's the only command I set. I changed. I don't get it. But the only way to test it is to have it on. So. And Billy, we had Dave talking about the map again, and it lasted for about I don't know, about 15 minutes. Multiple crashes, and that was it. Of trying to work on the map. I'm trying to make edit change in the map. Whoops, that's not where I want it. One of these factories, I didn't change the direction, and my output was going to the front. I'm like, oh man, that's at least it was only one row on each side, but still. This one will be, these buildings will be relatively quick because they're only one floor, right? Like this is a one floor building. We added 2 million by adding those two factories. Because remember, we were overselling both of those products. I had a bunch more ships too because I didn't know if I had enough ships flying. I think I added 10 total between. I mixed it up between the two different sizes because I put two different pads on the roof of these because I couldn't fit two of the large pads. So then I put one of the small ones. So I added ships on both. And I'm trying to still add space up there, but do I have the? Oh, I didn't pick that up yet. I should do that before I forget. Actually, we need 7. I already have a ton of this in my inventory. Picking it all up. At least I can put it right back down again.
Yawn sleepy.
I am sleepy. Yeah. How'd you know? Oh, I hate this sometimes. The wobble of the flying is what gets it. Hey, KW. Oh, yeah, look at all the room we have in the back. I almost put the pads up here, but I don't want the pads up at this level. What's my sidewalk space again? I think it's 13. I changed it, which is mad. I'm mad because one of them I have 16. The first building and the second building, this building and the next one are 16, and then all the other ones for some reason are 13. So I don't know when I changed the spacing and how I missed it. It must have been when I was measuring it at some point. Okay, sidewalk. Oop. Right? We needed this yesterday, didn't we, chat? I needed this mod. I so needed this mod yesterday. Man. See, and I was using the foundation block, but these things don't need to be on the foundation. And like I said, this decorative block is cheaper to make, but not when we're way out here. Whoops. Oh, it keeps jumping up. Stop it. Oh, coffee. I don't know. The clock picked it up. Woo-hoo. Okay, I kind of want to keep an eye.
You can pet and play with me in the Pet Cafe Twitch extension, paw prints emoji.
Yeah, you tell him, Spot. You tell him. I wanted to see, where is it? Where's our, and we don't have the curb, so we need to kind of line it up. Where's the middle? I guess it doesn't matter because we have lots of room. We're gonna have we don't have to, yeah, we only have one level. But I can't go any closer, so there's no sense. But we're gonna have lots of room to put, like I said, I'm gonna try putting the small ones down instead. Except now I'm too far away to get more blocks. And whatever else I'm missing. And you guys are hearing him talk, right? So, okay, good. It's just not in my ear. Come on. Well, we're not doing too bad. We're almost back up to 5,000. Okay. I wanted the shipping pad was what I was really waiting for. I only have one in my coming into my inventory, so well, we probably don't need to go that far, do we? Okay, so that was the center. The good thing is I have enough room to put two of the big shipping pads up on the roof. It'd be weird having a single-story building. I'm deciding, like I said, we need to do a factory for this, right? And I'm trying to decide if I want to bring in the ore and just work at the whole building from ore up. But using the crystal, we have that mine and it's producing, oh, I can't remember, 240, I want to say. So the crystals are right there, so we don't even need to bring them anywhere. Oh, I was waiting for a shipping pad, which is probably in my inventory by now. Oh, let's do this one because I can tell where it goes based on. Seriously, I don't like the 45 block. That's too close. I don't want to run another one of these, the towers. I will run it down the middle, but I'm trying to think of other patterns. I did different pattern, but these buildings are exactly the same. I just changed the color. Like we only have two window options, really, glass options. There's these ones, and they're just different sizes. Or glass windows, I think, is that's it. I think that's it. And same with trying to add some dimension. We talked about this yesterday. There's not much. Like I said, I could use the sloped and have something like that, which I've thought about because I could have it underneath, like this, the way this one is over here. Replace the curve with these, and then underneath the same one, and then or not have. Yeah, we'll play around with that. It's kind of like an awning all the way around, I guess. I just don't know what to do in the corners and stuff. It's again trying to add some depth to the build with what we've got. Okay, 4 products, 4 drop ships. Got to figure out We need 4 elevators somewhere. Like I said, I just got so much room. Let's, yeah, we won't, I don't want to use up, I don't want to make the building bigger than I have to, right? So we'll do that. We'll space out that. We just need enough room to split them when they come up. And we need power. Right, power. It might be a little too close. We should have tried to figure this out first, but oh well. Okay, that's that one. Like I said, we might be a little too close for this, but we'll see. I think I'm going to set them all. We'll control the, like I said, I always hold off sending material up to this. It's the crossing over I'm going to run into problems with it being so close, right? Yeah, oh no, I can take, there's a block here. Puzzles, chat, it's all about the puzzle of the puzzle of the belt. Okay, so that's 2, the 2 easy 2. See, it's completely going to cover the other one. We'll see what we can do. Problem is these things take, like, you have to go too high to go over top of it. That's okay. So let's up. Oh, actually, it lines up better there. Stop it. I'm gonna guess Shawnee without looking. Welcome in. You're getting to. Oh, what am I doing here, chat? This is the output. Whoops. Whoops, that would have been a problem. Okay, that's okay. I can still get to it, I think. Does it let me go underneath? Oh, yes. Yes, okay, we're
Snoring softly.
good. Yeah, I am. Is it doing anything? Oh, it is sleeping. Oh, okay, interesting. Now, I'm thinking about my building, right? So I'm thinking two things. I'm thinking about power. And we already have power right there, right? So if I do that there, we need to cut our holes. Are we? No, no, just one is good. Man, coffee. Should have had this other cup of coffee. Height, no, just one. Yeah, see, we got a big, huge space back here. I don't know what to make our garden with the trees. Not good. You got a bad neck. You got a bad neck, and is this about your arm? Shout out for Mr. Farmer Marks. If you guys aren't following him, give him a click, give him a follow. Plays a bunch of different games like we do. That's right, you were playing Farm Sim last night, weren't you? Well, can you be fixed, or do we need a new one? He's telling you to get a new pillow, probably. I think a fused neck. Hmm. I had frozen shoulder back in, what was it, 2015, 16. It was started on one side, and then once the other side started loosening up, I got it in the other arm. and it took a couple of years before I think I got full mobility back in both arms. But that was super painful in the evenings. It was just like couldn't do anything. That was before I was playing. Yeah, that was before I went back in to start playing games. Yeah, back when I used to walk a lot. Intake. Okay. I'm not sure. I don't have do I have any big storages? I got one. This thing is being a pain. Tablet, behave yourself. It's like if I don't restart it before stream, it doesn't stay connected for my stuff. I don't want to use the big ones when I use the small ones, but I don't know if it's going to hold enough. I guess technically it's fine. I need to make some anyway. We have an headache. It's okay. Doctors come first. Or I mean, health comes first. I guess it works together. Okay, so that one can go there. That one can go there. Technically, you can go there. It's not like we're running around this place. Okay, and then these are all in still. In. We got ads coming up, but my pet's not telling you guys that. I'm gonna have to fire him. Tell him to shape up or ship out. That's what I got him for. He's supposed to tell you. I guess it doesn't really matter which any of these line up. Of course not. Outs.
Okay.
That's not what you're supposed to say. Maybe I didn't change the words properly. Because he's saying something. He's saying okay, but he's not saying the sentence, right? Where is that? Where's that page again? That was the. Oh, here. Chat alerts. Follow, subscribe. Ad break. Right? Like this. I just don't know how he's supposed to tell. I don't know what that does.
Okay, thanks for the heads up.
But you didn't say it. Yeah, it says enable or disable. It's enabled because it's green. I don't know. I don't know, chat. Where's this one? Yep, your health is way more important. You can always go back and watch Billy's video. That's what I did when I missed I missed the one when I had to help my uncle. Okay, does anybody remember what we need? I think it was plates. We're doing display. Yeah, see, I would have got it. So plates and glass, I knew glass was one of them. And then it's the two boards. And let's get out of there. Oh, we didn't hook these ones up. I guess that will help too. Ah, I had a 50-50 chance. Okay, we're here. What do you want to do? Sheets or plates? Go. You get a head start. Don't run me over. Some of these just, they don't move enough items on this pad. That's what I should have been checking first. Glass. Where is it? 2000. Well, we have enough ships. We have 4 spare ships waiting. I don't know why I'm rushing. I still need to get a roof on here. Okay, let's go to the front. Let's start at the front. I got a couple different doors. I've been using I used the single door on this, and it's only 3 wide, right? So it works with my with my 3 wide spacing. Oh, and we haven't done the whatchamacallits either. The drones or the workstations. That's not the one I wanted. I want that button. Brain. I think they're 4x3. Oh, it was sitting there. Okay, 4x3. I didn't make any of them. Problem is I was doing this last time because it's hard to figure out where I am now. So we're doing it here this time. 4x3. And I should be doing this too while I'm. And what are these plates? So we're waiting for plates. We need like 144 or some ridiculous number like that. Seems like it's in the wrong spot. Yeah, so it's that one. We've got the right one. I just wasn't over far. I think I'm supposed to be, should be over one. Yeah, it's over one more, technically. It's easier to do it as you do the assemblers in groups of 5. It's easier to set these up at the same time. So let me think of where I'm supposed to be on the group of 5. Okay, so 1 over. That's the center one. And I probably need to make more of those too. Oh, I got 2 more. But I keep using the same thing I need. They're both using plates to be made.
Snores softly.
Oh my gosh, stop it. You're not going to be around because you're not being useful. Okay, that one's a center, one off center. That's why I'm also making everything groups of 5 when I'm working on this. Build these factories because it's easier just in them. Everything works with these things at least. Perfect amount. Oh man, we need like 144 just to do the first 5. Where I haven't moved. Oh, I should have moved up in the list. You're right, because I've been I did a bunch of adding more planets and sectors last night after stream. I bought a bunch of spaceships. I think I bought 40 ships in total. Finance. Oh, I'm not last anymore. Woo woo. Like I said, it's hard until you start buying or selling to planets, right? Like look at. So just think about that though. Like I'm already selling a third of what I'm making, and I've barely done any of the solar system, right? But the light bot we're doing because yeah, we're selling more than we're supposed to, and same with the screen bot, or like the screen bot we're doing right now, so it's not running yet. So, but we were under 36,000. I found some more planets for maintenance drones, and same with science. I found some more planets. But look at science. Like that's just ridiculous with that one little factory over there. Yeah, see, I added a bunch. I bought a bunch of did the whole bunch of sectors, and then I was going back through them, and I got tired of buying ships. I just hate the way the ship buying process is. You need to be able to, and it's been asked multiple times in their chat, like buy them in like groups of 10 and stuff like that, and need to be able to buy it in this window instead of going back into the space station to buy them. I said I bought 2 groups of 20, and then I came in here, and so that's how I was able to move up. Like all the blue, I think I'm blue. Yeah, I'm blue. I couldn't remember what color because I keep switching between green and blue. And so the blue planet sectors are the ones we have dominance, and that's why we've moved up a little bit. But there's a big solar system out there, so lots of stuff. Okay, do we fill up again? Can I make some more? And the most I can make is 133, really. Yeah, I guess so. I don't know why. Oh, because it uses 3, that's why. And like I said, I know I need 141 just to do the first 5, and that's not what I want. Up 1. I think that's the level, yeah. What does it say? Oh, we're slowly getting them made, that's why. I should, where's plates? See, it's by the time that's cool, that's how fast those are going back in though. Why can't I see it? I'm gonna forget to change this. It's gonna end up with a bunch of plates. Well, we can always put them in our jet fuel container. Should I'm trying to think of something different to do with the corners, and it's not coming to me yet at all. I guess I could make them bigger, right? But that makes the interior, that's not square there. Well, technically on the interior, I don't need to do it, right? I could technically just have a... Oh, but I could have them come out further to help with... That's what I could do too. It is 3 I'm doing this, is it not? Oh, I thought it was... Wait a minute. That's wrong. That's why we made a big sidewalk for some change there. we still haven't even made that many. It makes them pretty fast, but still. I also don't want a bunch in my inventory. Well, I guess we still have another factory. We have multiple factories to do, but it's a simple assembler that I could have making these, and then it would just. But I don't want them always in my inventory.
Why can't a bike stand up by itself? It's too tired.
I don't know what other ones they were. I forgot. See, and I can't fly out of the zone. That's what. I was thinking, why does that? It's 5. I think they're too close, and that gives me. Well, the one thing is, yeah, we only have one floor, right? So. It's even with that, so at least. See how we're doing. Oh my God. Getting there. Another So to go. Okay, so we need 108. 30 over, so I think we're really going to be close, chat. 2 away. I need to change that back because, like I said, I don't want a bunch of plates in my inventory. We can make those 5. Yeah, we need stairs to the roof when we get it. That's... Okay. I don't know how many we have left in our inventory. Okay, and we'll put one across there. It's like too high, right? It's above the... I kept meaning to do a black roof colored wise, and I haven't been doing it. I've been just using the concrete color. So maybe we'll try that this time for something different. I don't know what we're gonna do for this. I really like the aluminum color that I googled and searched. Now the window for this frame should be matching our bot color, which I haven't looked up our bot. What is this one, the display one? And I've been using. I don't know. They're all. I might pick the brown. Because the other colors are the grays, which I don't think I want to use. And then I've already got the transport bot is already like a taupey kind of color. There's not really a brown. Let's see. Let's do this while we're in here. That's why we're getting so many bots. I didn't grab the color. Oh, I should have put the windows in first, but oh well. I don't even know what I have. Is it this one? No. This one.
Got it.
Okay. Does that mean there's an ad break coming? Is that what you got? I'd almost leave the. I like the white. I like the white trim there.
Snores softly.
Okay. Deco. All right, aluminum. Well, let's finish building these. Oh, wasn't watching. Actually, I don't know why I'm doing. I just keep making it even, but I know it's gonna go up at least one more. That means I just missed my break again. Dang it. My dyno's letting me down. I was worried that I didn't pick the right block. No. I should have done this pillar by the doors on a wider building. See, I need something here. And I got the floor in the middle of it, right? So it's that's why I keep hitting the train. I'm like, what's going on, chat? Okay, I'll just sit on the train and do the painting. Oops. Okay, that's okay. Just so we don't technically don't need these in here. I'm probably gonna fill in the top anyway, but I just haven't thought of how with what. What do we have that's 3 by 3? That's glass. Yeah, we have flat. Which I could have just filled it in with the block. It's not a textured block, I don't think. It's just smooth, right? Yeah. And those other ones, the other ones there were, they're 5 by 5, I think. And because there's nothing there, I can't snap on top of it. Okay, so that's, put you down, grab a block, switch to that mode. Nope. Almost looks like a kind of an industrial fan, but let's see if we can make some sort of roof with, see, we don't have any curved. Better. It's about saving the blocks, chat. We need at least one. I don't know what this is going to look like. Let's try. Yeah, see, it doesn't. Well, I guess I can put a block in every corner. I didn't make any of them, but I know there's too big. I think the other one's just as big. It's like a, yeah, there are 2 by 2. This one's 2 by 3. But that would work better. Is it a 3? It says 2 by 3. Okay, well, let's Oh, I'm using the wrong thing, chat. Did I get the other? Sure, whatever. Why not, right? Um, I keep forgetting it's my light that's on that throws off the. When you're looking directly at it, you don't see the textures of the block because I've got my. Door. See, and this one was made with the smooth. That one. Inside doesn't matter. Oh, I should wait till I got the top done. use it already, or is it in storage? That's the other thing. The signs are all even, which isn't right. I don't think they have any other floor sign, wall sign one by one. So I don't think I have it copied currently. I might still be on my, oh, because I've been doing the colors. So. Oh, we never did this space yet, did we? You just get glass. It's going to be a funny looking building. Okay. Let's speed some of this up. I'm surprised. Oh, because it's all using. Oh, the glass is the one I'm curious about. Yeah, it's not. I haven't been watching to see how many are missing, chat. Oops. Okay, let's get rid of that. Let's make 100 of them. Because the other one's coming from here, right? All the blocks are this block, so those are automatically being filled up in my inventory. Oops. It's okay. Can fix that. How many I should do? What do you think? I've been trying to change the spacing, right? If you noticed, I made huge spaces between compared to this craziness. Those two craziness, right? So like I said, trying to make some different changes to the. So the windows are different size, so that's one difference. But if I do, I'm thinking 5 because we'll do. Whoops. Oh, we're doubling up too. Okay, so that's good too. I didn't notice that. So that's 4. hopefully I can get away with. Now, should I do those? No, I don't think so. I think having them all along the roof will look kind of weird. All right, before we put the roof on, I need to go and do all the bots too. Might as well. We got the roof off. Is that the right level? Yeah, I guess so. Am I going to be able to run around in here? Oh yeah, one bot, one space. Now we can copy the whole thing. Again, I didn't look to see if it was missing anything. Okay. Pretty sure I got it all. Oh, we got some. I got some floor. Dang it. Nothing we can do about it because we have. I could actually. Why is that not? Oh, that's not color. Okay. It's these ones I needed to get at. Oh, the windows again, chat. I thought we made like 100. Dang it! Because when I go and put it back in now, it's gonna undo what I just did, right? It's okay. Actually, those can stay. It's this stuff that needs to be. Well, that's just paint. Oh, actually, I want to copy it, or recopy it, I should say. Oh, and we're getting the cover piece too. I'm
Check
hoping.
out the pet
Oh my
cafe in the Twitch
gosh.
extension. You can come pet and play with me there, dog emoji.
It doesn't like that I'm using decal blocks. Like if I had the foundation block, the placement would just snap automatically. But I've noticed when I use this duplicator tool, it does not like trying to place it on deco. It doesn't recognize that it's... Are we seriously like one panel short, aren't we? And are we blocked by this elevator? No. Okay, so what I'm going to do is our panels are, what was it again, 5? No, 6. Which is perfect. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think that's 5. Let's do one more. Just do 6. Oh, we got add break. I need to go bio breakage. Yeah, right there. Okay, let's paste that in there. And we'll be right back, chat. Okay, and we're all back. Welcome back, everybody. Oh, and we had no glass again. My God, this glass is killing me. I'm making them 100 at a time. I can't figure out. At least we're noticing before we move on to something else. Okay. This is the duplicator is a great mod for this game. I don't know how I could do this without it sometimes. And I'm like I said, I'm not reading the thing. It would tell me that I'm missing. And I'm not reading it before pasting. Okay. How many bots do we need, by the way? What did we get up to here? 12. So 36. Fills it just as fast as I can take it out. We didn't look again. Well, we already have a factory going, so it kind of skews. And plus, we have the huge percentage efficiency percentage already, so it's totally skewing the how many we were going to be able to make with this, wasn't it? Before putting these on. Okay, we need to go stand at the front for a while here. And I can't just, if I try copying it, remember we're having problems with the color for some reason, not wanting to show up on the other side. And I can't turn it around because, of course, you know where it would have been, now that we know that we had 3 panels, the extra panel would have been better in this one for symmetry, right? Hey, I like that we can do that, right? Yeah. 5. There we go. Much better, right, chat? Okay, let's stay in range here. Should I try doing a flip? No, we can. We can do a flip now because we have. It's the glass. It's going to be the glass, isn't it? I don't even know how much glass we need in it. Well, we have 1 right now, so let's do 200 and see. What does this use? I thought it uses. Oh, it uses just glass. Okay. It's this roof piece. I guess that would be flipped around in that corner. Okay. We should make those while we're waiting to 1, 2, 3, 4. No limit to your imagination, right? Let's go. So we'll wait for it to render in. Ooh, I managed to get it on the line. That's crazy. I need to go, probably I need to come up one. We're missing a lot, it says. So we don't know what we're missing. I'm assuming glass. The blocked is okay because of course it's trying to render in the whole end tower down there. So I'm guessing the 277 is glass. We can see if you go into the panel. So it's the basic blocks. The windows, again, we're short by 119. And the problem is I have no way of getting those blocks. So what we have to do, because I am, oh, I guess with the glass we can do more. But I've already taken everything out of that storage. I was putting all the, oh, I guess I can pick up some blocks. I was trying to think without changing my settings how to get more. So we're 19 short still. These have to be picked up anyway. Oops, go down. That was now we're at 1700. Okay, so now we're ready. We don't have, like I said, block tower. That's it. Oops. Well, I guess technically, well, we can change it after. 5 up. We don't need to copy the middle. I'm guessing the door, I don't think I have another door in my inventory. Rotate it. Missing 43, I'm guessing the glass. Oh, the sign and base shape. You'd never guess there were 700 of them on 50 blocks there. Oh, sorry, that's how many we have. Okay, yeah, right. So we need a bunch more glass and a door and a sign. Okay, door, sign. And we're ready now, Okay, paste. Ta-da, look at that, even puts in the words. All right, that's awesome. And we did make those, did we not? Next. Oh, we need to let it fill us up. I need help, I know, right? It's a lot. That's why nobody builds anything, I think. Oh, I need to spend some money while we're waiting. time just flies by when you're working on a project, though, not building. I find way more than the factory part. The building of the, and it's not even, I don't even consider it complex. It's just time consuming because everything's, I'm working with the smallest block too, right? Like I have used the big 5x5 panels, and we might do it for a bigger factory. Where are we at for money? I wish it would show us on that screen. I think we're at 40 million, right? Yeah, I need to spend some money. There we go. Are we full yet? I know, all this work, and this is the small one. We got to do the two-story 90, the 90 assembler one is the other one I want to get done. Oh, that was just the right amount. Oh, what's this? I need to and I can't place it in there now. It's funny, I can delete it, but I can't place it in there. Oh, I can do this though. And these ones should all be fine already, I think. What else can we be doing here? I guess the pads, the shipping pads. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, chat. Our roof isn't wide enough. I didn't even look at that. It's wide enough if we shrink it down by these things by one on each of them. Okay, so oh, I should have done. I think it's easier just to delete the whole thing out of here and let's get it. course, now I'm too far away from the tower, so I'm not getting the blocks that I'm waiting for. I still need to check. Do I don't think I still not have the right. Like I'll get the clearance, but I can't get a belt past it. And the white codes. Yeah, I can't get a belt. I can't get a belt up. I can't get a belt. Still can't get a belt past this. So, and I can't get an I could do the elevator in the middle, somewhere in here, I guess. That might work. That might work. Right? This is kind of the middle, somewhere in here. Of course, it's not even. That doesn't matter. Yeah, that should work. Oh, I want to get. Oh, too late. I'm probably too close. I don't want 2 extra elevators in my. It's working. It's working. I really need help. Why? It's a design flaw. Hey, Coffee Man, how's it going? What I should do is find the block. If I have any space left for anything. There's a couple things I haven't been using, like the rubber,
Snores.
the super alloy, because I'm not making those things anymore. I don't need to make them. No, you're supposed to go, there's an ad break coming up, not go to sleep. I guess he's sleeping. Can't tell a joke. we full yet? Almost.
Why can't a bike stand up on its own? It's too tired.
We had that one already. Oh man, if it repeats it, it's already repeating jokes, chat. Hopefully this is enough. Okay, so those were fine, but this, how come this corner is not right? And then of course we're redoing corners. You know that's wrong. Nobody wants the bot anymore. It's not like that. You have to get up into the and find the planets that want them. I've never built this many robots before, or drones before. How come it seems like we're closer to this one? Oh well. I need to get power to these though, that's the downside. Okay, I need one of these. How many are we? Four. Can't see because I'm too close to the other one. Which way am I shifting here? Might be too close, but we'll see. It's going to be getting power to this. That's going to be my challenge, isn't it, chat? Should I just make it easy? Okay, let's do this one. face, itchy face. Okay, so this guy can fill up that guy. Guy can fill up that guy. Oops. You get power. You get power. It's gonna mess up my... output.
Okay.
Yeah, that's all it's saying. I don't get it. It goes okay. It's supposed to be going something about ad break. Incoming ad break. We'll have to remember that next time, chat. Check the roof for... What is this one again? The display? Are we missing anything else? Oh, power. We have to go in the front door. In the front door. Not sure where we're gonna get power from. Oh, we never made a roof access this time either. There's the other one. I guess we're already on it, that's why. Yeah, so that's the two elevators. And that was input, that was input, that's out and out there. And now I should have looked at this first. Okay, so oh no, that's the good thing it's telling me. I read that. What does it say? No power. That's okay, we have to move you anyway. Oh no, we didn't have to move them. We just have to hook them up to the right one, but... Oh, we can see power from here, chat. Fat fingering. Output, output, output. Cool, we don't have to fly back down. Good thing we came up and checked, right? Okay, so where did we shut off the supply? Where's the tap? Where do we turn it on? Down here. Are we ready? Should we double check everything? I don't know. Let's go for it. It's a beautiful looking factory, isn't it? I should have went in the back door. Oh yeah, that's a mod, all right. That's the end of the factories down here. We need a helipad down here. This door. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I still didn't hook up that power. Okay. Oh. So if we run off the edge, jump forward. Center. Got all the smoke chat. Uh-oh, elevator. Oh, we didn't hook up the elevator. Another power issue. Let's, can we get it? Fly. It's amazing how fast they fill up because they only stack with 10 high, right? So all of a sudden, bam, they're full. Everybody's full. And you guys will be emptying back there, so smoke coming from everywhere. Emptying out already. Come on. I bet you the whole thing will fill up too fast anyway. Now I want to make the top of these different. I like the tops on those. But even the light bot, which is the other one we need to do, like this, but the bot we just did is already at level 93. Just with our little factory we had going before. And we're over. was the one. A screen bot. Lightbot's the other one. I want to see because like look at like how many bots we're making, yet we don't have that many up there in space. We do for the vacuum though. And science, same thing. We're making ridiculous amount of science and we still don't have that many up there. So we need to figure out why. Or we need to go look to see maybe we are hurting for spaceships, maybe. I just can't remember which one's which. Which one's this one, chat? Oh, that was the maintenance one. So do we make science? Yeah, we do. Yeah, this one. Yeah, they're full. So it must be, I'm guessing spaceship problem, right? Hopefully. And we know this one's full. Hey, I changed my color of my train at some point. It's probably when we kept landing on it. I don't think I'm close enough to change it. Yeah, no. I guess we're gonna need to put another one of these down. Actually, we probably should just move the one we have at the other end. I don't think, yeah. I don't even know if we're down far enough. 90. Yeah, no, we got further to go. Which means we have to go get more dirt. Your computer rebooted. Oh, it happens sometimes. Did it tell you it was rebooting or did it just reboot? Not good. Usually not a good sign if it does, especially if it's not like a Windows update or something that's telling you that I need to reboot because we've done an update. But if it just reboots on itself, oops, I need to click this button. How about train tracks? What are we doing for that here? It's 2 years old. Yeah, could be lots of things, right? That's the problem. Why is it turning here? There we go. When mine started shutting down because it was overheating my old one. I can't believe this one's already 5 years old. It's coming up in 5 years old. 5 years old? Yeah, 2021 I think I built. Do I have more? How many did I make? Usually I don't make any. Oh no. They changed the snapping or something. How many did I make? 5 more. Oh, there we go. That's new. Hey, what? What's the curving? Oh. Oh, and then it keeps an A. Okay, that's the 45. And then if I go farther, it's doing the whole, oh, that's new. That's new to the update today. I have an i9 5900X. Is what I have. That's what I upgraded to. Was it last December, January? I upgraded it the year before. It was I know it was a new year. I used to have a 3700X. But I think you have a better graphics card than me. I have a 3600 or 3060. And I keep looking at they keep having lots of sales for the, oh, what is it? 5070, 50, yeah, 5070s. For the same price I paid, or no, less than what I paid for my 3060. But I haven't seen any of the higher ones, like a 5080 or 59. I think this 5090's out too. And definitely not TIs or Supras either, just regular 50s, 5070s. And then I have 64 RAM, which when I built it, I put that in. I've wanted to work on start buying stuff for a new one, but I just procrastinating. I really didn't need 500 of dirt, did I, chat? Did I need any more? You got 96. Yeah, I think I'm trying to think if I used all 4 slots or not. I can't remember. I know I only have 64 though. Yeah, I do. I need some down here. What do we have left? 400, really? We're putting a 4, I believe.
Sleepy.
Oh, I am sleepy. How'd you know? Spot knows everything. He's all knowing. My fingers are not working today, let's just say that. Let's just say that for now. We're getting that simulation performance thing again, and we haven't had it like all day. Or at least that it hasn't been catching my eye. Maybe it's been up there all day. I haven't noticed it. Okay, so that's that row. Let's continue with this. And I'm deciding if I'm going to take this down, but it's not like it's going to be a drivable city. It's just kind of like that. It's not like we're going to have the train running around in here. It's more of a frame to space out my buildings, my factories better, because that's what I had a problem with last time when I started doing actual buildings, is they looked so funny because of they were so close together. They just didn't look great. Oh, I need to get rid of that too. I don't know why I'm such a Scrooge here when it comes to the blocks, right? Nope, can't take that one. Okay, so that's that. What color do we have on? We have the curb, so let's start there, I guess. And I just love that there's no, well, I don't know what if there is a limit, I don't know what it is, chat. But we're doing 150-ish blocks. Bam. Like I said, where was this yesterday? Oh, I forgot to change the color. Concrete. Dang it. Okay, and then we had some dirt. I have to do the other side, match. Well, that was the first time I didn't double check to make sure it was going to put grass down. We had like, what, 400 and something, I think. Oh, there we go. It's always 2. You got a 64 and 2. Well, that's not a good. Oh, would have to look at your motherboard, because usually they work best in pairs. But there are motherboards that are fine with just one slot. I'm like, okay, let's start on the factory. Well, no, we're still working on getting the floor for the factory, because neither side is. Like I said, I made this big, huge platform, and I've literally picked almost the whole thing up. Oh, seriously, Chad, I hate that. The wobble of the flying. Get greedy and wanted to use the full distance. I don't even know if I should do the end yet. Oh, we were also trying to get our power, wasn't it? We got ads coming up. He should be saying okay soon. '90 surge. 90 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 surge good. I can still get down easily.
Okay, thanks for the update.
Okay. Oh, we're into ads again. Keep going, keep going. I don't know how wide to go. Where are we? 31 at least, because we want shipping pad space. Come on, charge me up. Let's go. The ship's shadows are always so funny. Doesn't matter where you are, you get a shadow from them. Come on. Okay, so that one was 60. This one's supposed to be 40, or sorry, 90. So we're going back to, I was trying to think of what I want to do for this. It might not even be here. Maybe we'll go back over. I can do 3 floors of 30, right? But the math for 30 just doesn't work. Or splitting it up into thirds doesn't work very well. I thought there, oh, that was here. I was going to make a spot to go this way.
Snores softly.
Like we're technically behind this building, we could do. because yeah, that's 15, 2 rows of 15 for each floor, right? If we need 90. Let's work on that spacing thing too. That's hard because that's 6. Those big columns made a big difference too inside, but like I said, we're not going inside. We don't need to go inside, chat. Starting all over again. Just think how many more. Wait till we get to the big robots. I don't even know what I'm going to do for those. Power. Oh, I'm doing this wrong. Oops. do a little bit differently this time. We're gonna use the duplicator. Oh, chat, why? Why do you gotta jump? Holy cow. I don't know how that ended up in the right spot after that. Autosave. Oh, did I get over far enough? Okay. Now the one thing we need to do is still make the hole, because it won't replace blocks, right? 5. I didn't even look at how many it was. How many I need, I don't remember. We still need to do the... Where do we get dirt from? Or stone? This one, that one. Oh, yeah, we'll come in and do that, whatchamacallit, walkway after. blocked, I'm guessing, is these. It just, I don't get why it says 10. There should be a lot more blocked than that.
I'm doing fine, thank you.
You won't be when I uninstall you. Anybody missing anything? That's the biggest thing. Oh, we didn't go wide
Why
enough.
don't scientists trust atoms? They make up everything.
Oh, we didn't go wide enough, Chad. We're gonna make it. I don't know. We are going right under them, right? Yeah. At least we can just drag them all back. Okay. Power crisis averted. Right? Right. Okay. One other thing we need to do. I'm going to do it over. Oh, because I didn't make it wide enough. Okay, that's. Uh-oh. Did we just, crash? I've never had to reload my, on my own stream. Oh, no, it looks fine. Right? I guess the catwalk. I don't want to do the catwalk. Oh, I miss getting rid of those belts. And the hover engines too, I keep forgetting. We don't need them. Don't need them either. I think we needed 141 or something silly like that. Oh, what's that? Redeemed a dice game. Oh, look at T. Miller knows how to play. I wasn't sure what games I had left activated.
Will chat roll higher or lower?
Lower. Is that what we have to put in? There's a shout out for Mr. T. Miller, 63. Give him a click, give him a follow. Great content creator. He's probably on his break. Oh, oh, you're right.
Chat got a higher score.
Oh, what?
You're welcome.
It didn't register. It didn't register the prediction that you put in, T. Miller. Up at the top, it shows. Or is that 2? No. Yeah, it shows 0%. Interesting. I'm trying to remember what else it did now. I'll have to go back and look again. Is it leveled up? No. Treat. That's in the pet cafe, though. Where was the dice game? Hmm. They're channel points, but it doesn't show me. I'm guessing somewhere in here I could change the channel points. I was too tired last night. I added this as I saw it in somebody else's stream, but I wanted it for the ad alert, and it's not doing it. It's going okay. How many do we make again? 45. Okay. Oops, I need to. I think we're wrong. Oh, how many do we need? Let's see if we can see how many we need. like double. Dang it. I need to go get a factory going if I'm going to keep using these things. Oh, but we leveled up. We're level 2.
Okay.
But it didn't say, did it tell us that he leveled up?
Knock knock.
I don't know, it was just something different. I thought the interactive part, I didn't know there was that much stuff to it until I started looking at it.
Tamila 63 changed colors.
How do you change the colors? Oh, look at the levels. Keep going up with that one. The shell game, I have no idea. Is that the...
Do you know where it is?
At the top, win channel points if you make the correct prediction. So at the top of the stream, there's a prediction pop-up window. So you have to go in there and vote, I guess. So that's what you did wrong with T. Miller. With the other one was, yeah, it's up at the top. You have to go. It's just like a vote, right? It's like a poll. That's the word I'm looking for, a poll. But it's a prediction. I wasn't watching. Let me see.
Did you guess it right?
I picked one, but I don't know if it got it. I don't think it brought it. It's fast. 10 goes to D. Miller. Got it right. It was number 3. That's kind of neat. That leveling up now. I don't know what happened to your joke, Billy. So is that in the, I don't know if I get to see that as a...
Smiley face
I have a
emoji.
whole bunch of new stuff. Shell game, dice game, Plinko, all the other stuff.
Great opportunities are coming your way.
Oh, they're right at the top.
Okay.
Oh, he did a treat too. I didn't see I had the pop-up. He leveled up again, but he's not telling
Your
us he
hard
levels
work
up.
will soon pay off.
I was saying earlier, if you weren't there, it was there's like 7 different animals you can pick as your pet. So there's I think there's 2 dogs, like 2 cats, there's a bunny rabbit, there's a xenomorph, which I almost picked one of those. That one. I can't remember if there's a snake or not. Yeah, actually, I don't know if I don't think I can go backwards in that picking part. There's a bunch of steps that you have to go through before you get to the setting up. Oh yeah, there you go. Raccoon, cat, Ghost, Bulldog. There's all the different colors. You didn't change the color though. But there is a pay levels too, so you can pay to get more stuff unlocked if you want. Like I said, I didn't play around with it much yesterday. How do you attach your torch to your hip? I imagine you put it when you're in your one menu there. Don't you put it in a slot, a special slot, I think. Right mouse button when holding the torch. You get 1 dozen Krispy Kreme donuts and you get a dozen glaze for 1 cent. Well, that's not good. I don't think I've ever had a Krispy Kreme. They're not the. I know we have one up here, but it's not close to where I live. But the kids are always selling them at the grocery store, like raising money. But I resist because of the diabetes. I'd eat the whole box if I bought a box. No, no self-control. Oh, come on, chat. This is just as painful as last time. So again, we don't know how many we know how many more we need, but I haven't been keeping track on how many we needed. And if I try using the duplicate tool, I'm gonna be crazy. Yeah, like I said, I think I've had one like long time ago when they first came. Like I think somebody brought like some to work one time. I'm not into donuts. I was telling my uncle the other day when I saw him. I said I haven't had. I've been having Timmy's. When I watched his house for 3 weeks in September last year, they have a brand new Timmy's like literally 4 houses away, and I was there like every morning getting the coffee. But I didn't have a single donut. Resisted. You threw your torch in the water. Oh, well, go get it. I don't remember. Honestly, don't remember. I don't think I had my torch on my hip. I don't know. It doesn't sound familiar. Doesn't sound like something I do. I do know if I have the maintenance bots in my inventory that it will put them in there for me. But I'm running out of Steam chat. Up too early again, and I have to get up 3 a.m. the next 3 more mornings. Oh, that we're already level 3. Spot. My original name, right? I should have Googled good dragon names. That would have been better. I don't know if I'll keep them around though, like I said, unless I can figure out why it's not telling me that the ads are coming, which is the only reason I got the poor guy. The games are kind of neat because it automatically does a prediction poll thing, right? So that's kind of neat. We're over our money again, chat. Team Miller's enjoying his break. I wouldn't think wouldn't think it'd be different myself. Go. Is it broken? Like I said, I'm running out of steam up too early again. So the question is, like, I stopped there. The problem, again, I don't have the numbers in front of me, I don't think. Oops. It's on the calculator. Of course, the other one. I don't remember how many, like maybe I can remember the number from looking at here. Oh, I want to say it was 13. Yeah, 98 point something. So 24 is 96. That's 2 under what we need. And what do we do? 15, right? Yeah, because we copied it 3 times. So if I do each row is 24. We'll remember to, when this thing can move now. Two missing. Oh, the workstations I don't have made. And I'm overlapping. So the workstations are easy to go back and add after. Okay, so that would make it 20 a side, and we're doing 24 a side. So that would work out good, because that would bring it. Wrong button. Still wrong button.
Snores softly.
I'll try. Dang it. Those workstations use a lot of plates too. Busy. It's a busy factory, chat. Look at them all. We're selling them. They must be selling them. I almost should go back, like I said, and get this being automated, but I don't want it in my inventory on a permanent basis. That's the problem. I don't know what the stack size is, though. Okay, so we need those four. I don't need to go do it right away. It's not good when my plate things stop, chat. We're gonna have to go back to the base in a minute here, I think. As, I don't remember where I'm getting my plates from, but whoops. Oh, that's not good. Okay, wait, let's bring you across. Workstation. Woohoo! Yeah, oh no, we probably need. Do we have these overlapping? That's one. This one's overlapping, dang it. Workstation conflict. They're fighting, chat. They're fighting. They're fighting over them. There we go. No more conflict. Just, we moved it by just enough. Let's see. How many? 5. 6.
I don't actually have feelings or needs. I'm an AI assistant created by Anthropic to be helpful, harmless, and honest.
I see, Mr. AI. It's building time, chat.
Okay.
See again. What's the okay? Okay. How about we again? Oh, that's the wrong button. See, we don't have. Dang, I'm joking. Better, but there's just nothing in here to go with that. We need a square block. It just doesn't go a flat. Yeah, there. I'm trying to decide if I even need to bother with the interior part of it. Is that the way it was over here? So that's minimum height. It needs to go probably 2 more. Hey. Oh man, that's who I was looking at. Hey, welcome in there, Lawrence Streams. Welcome in, Raiders. You were showing as somebody who else was playing Foundry, were you not? There's a shout out for you. You guys aren't following Lawrence Streams, give him a click. He's also playing Foundry. Getting back into, yeah, I know, right? Always running out. I'm trying to resist this time not buying everything because I got into just buying everything. I've been working on maxing out a tier 4 belt and using the workstations. So that's kind of where I am. I'm trying to build like a little factory city. The train tracks are just for my, well, this one I'm not even using, but I have a train track that I'm using for my own personal navigation around. We built this one earlier today. It's for the display bot. I can't remember our numbers. We can go to the space station. Yeah. So my last playthrough for update 2, I didn't really do much for 3. I started playing a save and then I switched and I switched to buying everything. Like once you start making a couple of the bots, you can afford to buy everything after that and just keeps. So that's the way I was playing. And I never did get very well. We loaded up the save. I don't know how high we were on the galactic part, but we end up running into the same issue I'm having right now as performance. And I even tried to spread out everything this time. So we're like way off from like the starting area, right? So I'm like way over here and we're already having like performance issues. And that's how I stopped playing in update 2 was because I couldn't fly anymore because of the performance. The FPS was too bad. I couldn't the hitting the spacebar wouldn't trigger the jetpack. The FPS was too bad. Well, they're crammed together with the. Are you trying out the workbenches? Like the workbenches are causing everything to be squished together, right? Because you have to. You can get depending on how you do it. I know I can get a bit closer, but right, like the workbenches will touch 5, but I know you can run them back to back on some things, but not on assemblers when you need 4 for all 6 ports, right? So yeah, so that's my, this is the maintenance drone, which is the drone you can use on the workbench for assembler. So, and then over here was my first one I put over here. And this is for the hover engine, which of course that one uses it in the science assistant. But this is the first time I've gone, like I'm using the belt, right? So tier 4 belt is what's dictating how many assemblers I can put in each factory. So that's the first time I've ever done that. Usually I've just done like, I've pulled it off a bus system too. It's, Well, we don't have a lot of blocks to play with, so very repetitive. I'm playing with the colors right now. I added a couple of the mods so I can color from farther away, and it also has there's another one there for doing bulk coloring, which has helped a lot. So, like I said, I'm just trying to make them a little bit different, but there's not a lot of block options, right? So I'm kind of running out of ideas. We're playing around with making different windows. That's what I was going to do over here. I'm going to play around with some of the other blocks, but back to my factories, right? Like, so I have like some of the starter bots, but everything's pretty spread out. Like, this is the gravel and glass over here. Um, I can't remember. Steel's here, I think. No, this is steel here. And then this is power. This is power. And then way over here was my first Olamite. So we have fracking liquid right here. We have the energy cells right here. Chat, what did we do over here? I know it's making the olamic acid and it's sending here by train. This is a train route that goes here, but there's something else being made here and I can't think of it right now. And then way up here, so I have two main train lines running fracking liquid to 9 different ore veins. And then up here we're doing rubber. This is our rubber factory up here. This was the tellurite and making CPUs. And then, like I said, this is all just the ore vein. This is ignium powder, just making ignium powder. Right, so everything's like, for me, this is spread out. Like, I had all 13 drones before in an area like this big. Like, I don't remember how many sectors it was. The trains right now are taking fracking liquid, and so those are all liquid trains. I have 2 of them. This one has 4 stops and this one has 5 stops. So there's 5 cars and 4 cars. And then I have one that's running the olamic acid over to make the CPUs. It's part of the CPU process. And then all the other yellow you see is me, because I'm using the jetpack to build, but pretty much if I need to go back to base, I'll take my train. And then I have my first one when I first was trying out the trains, I have there's well, it's dried up now. Technomore node here. It was just running it over here to my initial electronics factories. There's 2 of them there. But as soon as I started building over here, I've had nothing but performance. While you can watch, you can see how bad it is. So we'll watch when we go back to the base. And I don't know if it's the speed. It could be the speed, right? But flying around here, it's sometimes like when we come in here on the train, I can stop and only like half of this is rendered in. It takes over 5 minutes for it to render in. But you can see just from moving, like we're nowhere near we're leaving that place and we're still getting. I think the problem, and I had somebody on my Discord in the chat yesterday, he was saying the deco blocks are a problem, which I haven't heard or read any of that before. But I think it's the workstation. You can see already, like the track's barely keeping up with us right now. And it wasn't like this originally. It's only been the last few days, like the last week or so, where I've really started getting into the factories. But the workstation has a lot of animation to it, right? Those bots are constantly hovering or bouncing and turning, and so this is the problem. This has never been like this. I've never had a problem with the game taking so long to render in all the stuff. And like I said, this is pretty spread out. I've had it way more compact when I've played this saves before. Like my update 2 was so compact. And you just see how long it's taken. And I don't have the greatest computer, but it's only 5 years old. But at least I'm still flying. Like even though it's not rendering in, I'm still flying. But before I couldn't even fly. Like I would go to hit the space bar and try and take off, and I wouldn't take off. And that base was above water, so I kept landing in water, and I couldn't get out of the water. I had to keep swimming to the shore and get on shore, and then I had to get far enough away from the base before I could fly again. Yeah, I have a 3060 graphics card, and what was the i9 5900X, and I have 64 gigs of RAM. So I haven't even looked to see what was needed for this game, but I'm sure I'm kind of in the middle of the pack. But I've never had it this early. Like I had all 13 of the small robots being built before, and they were all in I do a circular bus system was the one I did before, and it was only, I'm pretty sure it wasn't much bigger than this pad that I've got down right now. And it was probably a little bit longer maybe, but not much. Oh wow, yeah, that's nice. That's the almost the top one, right? They just can't afford to do a rebuild. Like, but again, he shouldn't need to have that um, higher end, sorry, PC, right? So it'd be nice, but they're gonna get a lot of people out of the game. But I know it's still early access, so there's probably still lots of performance things they can tweak. And we came over here to run to figure out what was happening with our plates, wasn't it? I just don't remember where they're going into the Xeno storage. I think they're in one of these ones. Oh, this is all that. I think they're in over here. Well, there's plates there. Well, by the time we got over here, it's probably caught up. I just wanted I think both my starter nodes are long gone, so that's the thing. We're shipping down. So that one's running fine. This one's running fine. Um, and this is still producing. We went down and filled this or moved the miners away, but we got to keep an eye on the mineral one because it is eventually going to run out. We got space to put our pad down. Bedtime. Okay. Well, thanks for the raid. Much appreciated. We'll see. We'll see. That's like I said. That's usually what stops me from playing, or has in the past. So we'll see how much longer. Thanks again. Okay, so we came over here of plates, and I wanted to look. Where's my little assembler set up now? This is where I figure out my math. Yeah, it was 13. Okay, just double checking, chat. But we're overtime. Where's Boom when you need him? Tired. Oh, Boom is out there. Oh, I didn't see him. He's not showing up. He's showing up in the suggested collab section of the stream. That's so funny. Okay. Um, Thank everybody for hanging out today. It was fun. We did get some work done, probably about the same amount as yesterday. The buildings do take some time, but it is, like I said, it's a whole part of my vision is to have the city. Can you imagine? That's why I had problems in Satisfactory, is because we had so many building blocks to play around with. I couldn't make my mind up which one I wanted to play with. Instead of just putting stuff down, and if you don't like it, pick it back up. Right, so anyway. We're gonna head over to Mr. Boomhauer. He is part of our SGA stream team. He is playing Occupied Mars, so it is a different game. I don't have anybody that I follow that's playing Foundry at the moment. So we'll go over and bug Boom. Thanks everybody for hanging out today. Let's get our raid started. If I get out of the game. Okay, we're heading off. Nothing to report. Anybody like that? Get my little pet. Okay, let's head on over. Thanks again, everybody. Yeah, we might be back. Like I said, I'm on early shifts this week, so if I get to bed at a normal time, I might do another stream after work. We'll see how it goes. Anyway, thanks a lot, everybody.